Ever press the wrong button at the wrong time? Good evening. Thank you for the water, Yori. Let me adjust this back up. Nonchalant. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Starfire. Hi, Dislinger. Hi, Clay. That's a Sammy thing now. Hi, Nickel Burner. I have no horses. I am not a horse girl. I am not doing the Uma Musume. I can't afford to do the Uma Musume. Remember the kangaroo? If we ever go back to Dragon Warrior. If we ever go to Dragon Warrior. Delete save button. The what? The what? What do you mean delete save button? There's no... Is there a delete? Hold on, let me check something. I can't access it from here without turning off the music to see. Unless I go back a little bit and my... Oh! Haha! Control Z on the wrong screen. Oops. Oh, there's one more thing I forgot to set up. There we go, that should work now. Surprise. Oh, yeah. Surprise! I don't know if you guys saw my tweet from, I guess, yesterday, because that's not normal. I don't usually tweet a whole lot aside from, like, going live. Hey, look, I'm embarrassed. Yeah, no, it's not messy. It's not that messy. You know why I say not that messy? It's because everything is on its appropriate system. And they've got tags on them. So, like, I don't play my games from the shelf. This is just where they're stored. Maybe I should back up a little bit. Okay, so Amiya and Super Mesha are doing a retro reboot 2025. They're encouraging people to, like, post pictures of their collections, their retro game console collections, and, like, clean them. Do some summer cleaning. So I've joined in on doing that, and here's my collection of systems alone, because you can't, the games won't fit. This is the shelving that they're in. This is, yeah. I have some adjustments to make. I need more containers for games because there are too many games right now. So that's gonna be one plan, but I have to get some more, I have to get some equipment for that. And also, I'm thinking of, like, making stands. Because I can't adjust the shelving here. I can't adjust the shelving. But what I can do is add, like, a second, like a laptop stand kind of thing to put a system over a system. Again, because I'm not playing out of this because, the wires won't reach. The controller wires will not reach. That was problem number one for why I couldn't do this, unless I, like, put it behind. You know, setup is hard. Setup is hard. A shelf, my shelf. I have to put the shelf behind the streaming table and then have it run through. And then, like, when I'm changing anything, it's a pain in the ass. I'll just, one system at a time on the desk. And then it's easy. It's easy. So right now, actually, the top NES, the, like, whiter NES is the one I'm using today. I don't use the other NES unless I have to. But I like my whiter NES. It's the one that I'm more willing to, like, mess with. It's the one that I have taken apart and, like, bent the pins on. Fine china. No, it's the one that, like, man, I feel really bad for it because I was cleaning it. I was trying to de-yellow it. I was trying to, like, just clean it a little bit. And so I'm gonna zoom in. So you can see that the E is a little bit, like, off because I did not know that isopropyl alcohol would wipe the Nintendo off. So I feel really bad. That's why I'm like, I'm not gonna mess with you anymore. I'm not gonna mess with you anymore. I already fucked you up. I will leave you be. Then don't do that. Do not clean the labels with isopropyl alcohol is the lesson I learned. I've heard that there's a Retrobrite thing. Like you can make something called Retrobrite at home to like whiten consoles. I'm not totally unfamiliar with that concept because they have a similar thing in doll form where if there's stains on the monsters, if there's stains on the dolls, you can apply a paste, and you can like buy it specifically for dolls, or you could buy like a certain kind of human acne cream and apply it, and it's the same thing. But yeah, so sometime this upcoming week, probably on Friday actually, I'm going to be doing a hand cam stream where I'm going to clean some consoles and games because there's actually 2 new systems I haven't talked about in this picture. This doesn't have the PS3 either way because those are debatably retro. Oh god. But yeah, so actually hold on, I'm gonna zoom in again. That Sega Genesis needs to get cleaned. I need to clean it. And I have a couple. I have the screwdrivers for NES carts, and there's some NES carts that I could not get a good clean on. So we're gonna open some NES carts too. I don't. Serious 20 years ago, frick. Game Boy's going yellow too. My Game Boy is purple. I don't know if we can get any more purple. Hi Hong, welcome Raiders, welcome Raiders. Generic brand name raid message. What are you up to? I'll tell me in a second. IPA would take off the peroxide, wouldn't? I don't. Maybe it does. We're talking about retro game systems because this is Retro Reboot 2025. It's a week for cleaning your retro systems, like reorganizing and stuff. You were playing Cassette Beast. I think I've heard of that. Like it's a multiplayer game. Thank you again for the raid. Welcome K-Rex. Welcome Green Clonk. Welcome Venicky. Let me see. Okay. If you have to head out because for both of you, for both raids, since we have Varag as well, thank you for the raid. If you have to head out because it's late and you gotta get ready for dinner and stuff, I totally understand. Take care of yourselves. But we are looking at retro games real quick before I dive into the actual game for today. It's retro. The tag is Retro Reboot 2020. Hold on, actually, let me make sure. I want to make sure I get the right one because otherwise, like, what am I doing with my life? What am I doing with my life? Yeah, okay, so this is the tag. And also, if you're a VTuber, even if you're not, you can put this on a real person. Amiya released an apron they can try on. You can wear it, you can wear it. It's really cute, actually. I'm gonna show it off real quick. It might look a little fun. It might look a little funny, and I'm thinking like, wait, did I actually... Yes, okay. Oh, I have to, this is the wrong screen. I have to put it down a little bit. But yeah, like there's an apron. I have to make a few adjustments. But yeah. And there's like, there's extra things on it, and I can't show it off because of the hair. But yeah, I'm gonna be wearing this when we're cleaning. But yeah, you can post a photo of your collection, and if you have something to represent yourself, you can put the apron on and show it off. Now I have to undo this. Eating first in the morning? Not in the morning. Gang Beasts? Oh! Okay, I am thinking of Gang Beasts. Pokemon-like. Huh. I'm not sure I've seen Cassette Beasts. And what? Middle-earth Shadow of War? Is Middle-earth Shadow of War the, like, Lord of the Rings JRPG? It is not. Okay. Is is that the one where you have got like this old elf guy? Like an old elf ghost who's advising you, and it's got a really neat system for like keeping track of like mini bosses or whatever? Is it that one? I was gonna say like angry Uncle Elf ghost, but he's not exactly, huh? I mean, costume finally starts cleaning. Har har. I do not, in fact, own a feather duster even now. Did you know that Home Depot does not always stock feather dusters. They stock regular ass dusters. But if you want a feather duster, you can just tell them to ship one to like your local store, I guess. I thought that they would have feather dusters, but no, I just have a regular duster. But I did get yellow gloves, so we're gonna be using those probably. Unless they're like too annoying. They might be too annoying, we'll see. Nemesis system under patent. Against the spirit of Tolkien. Ah. I have never played it, I've only seen people play it. They didn't make any other games. Is it a lot of pro-war somehow, maybe? Yeah. And a bunch of other retro VTubers are posting their collections too. So if you check out the tag, the retro reboot tag on Twitter, you'll see it. You'll see them. You'll see the collections. Bryce got so many cute pink. I didn't know that so many of the systems came in pink. I only know about like one system that came in pink, and that's the DS because I have one like right down there. I'm sorry, I don't... Wait. Hold on. I don't have the short hair. I'm sorry, I can't do that. But I'm thinking like, wait, I don't have any jeans. It's kind of a... There might be an asset wearing jeans. I might be able to find an asset that's wearing... I might be able to find a costume that includes... She doesn't wear jeans, right? Okay, but like, you gotta pick your battles, and finding pants for women in VTuber costumes is difficult, so I'm gonna accept it if it's jeans. Present needs you, zombie apocalypse is starting, you need to suit up. I refuse. I'm an NPC. I'm an NPC. I'm not made to fight. There's actually 2 more things I have to do, because I actually I tried VR, and I'm charging all my trackers, and I'm like flipping through them. So, okay. I just need to swap because of the light screen. I only have 2 chargers right now. And I left them charging all night on one set. I spent like 3 hours fighting with the various 3D systems trying to get them to work, and then I spent like half an hour in the VCAT before I had to leave because my battery was low on my headset. I didn't even get to see the thing I want to see. It turns out only one of the booths I imagined is actually real, and that is Happy Pocket. Happy Pocket has a booth. Yeah, I got to try on some stuff. I have some pictures. Let me see. But I'm still... People who do VR chat are strong. Holy shit, they're strong. I am not that strong. I kind of forgot everything. And it's sort of like how move camera in the correct kind of layout. How do any of these controls. Which button does what. Which button does what. Oh god. That was my first photo. What was I don't know what I was doing. I don't know what I was doing. Oh, right! I need to flip this actually. There was a Omiyoji booth. This was really hard for me to take a photo of. It's good luck, right? I also got to try on, like, the booths have different, like, you can buy avatars, so I was trying on different avatars. There's a lot of furry stuff. Oh, here's another avatar I got to try on. I thought that they were advertising, like, the main characters, and then I try on the avatar, and it's, like, her song. Yep. Bread. Oh, this was really cool. There was my camera shots. There was a train, actually. And you could take it out of VCAT into, like, into a, like, Japanese style thing. Look at these beautiful photos. I'm so skilled in VR chat photos. Huge furry game. The what now? The what now? But yeah. And I almost missed the train coming back. I don't know if it would have left without me. And then there was another area where you could like put on. I thought like for the back here you could put on like the swimsuit onto your character, but I guess not, because that would only work if it's like a VR chat type, not VR chat, VRoid type thing. So it's like you have the inflatable pool tube, and you could try and like flowers in your hair and change the positioning. And oh god, changing the positioning is difficult. They had a bunch of different flowers, but yeah, I guess they're like the best photo. And then there's also this, because I was trying to figure out like how organized. This is the best photo. This is the best photo that I found, or that I took. But I still have to get used to like the tracking too, because I found like one of my arms is a bit stiffer than the other when it comes to positioning. What did she do with Prim? This is the VR chat Prim because I don't have my retro model working fully in VR chat when it comes to like mouth. And this actually takes advantage of my headset, because my headset has eye tracking and stuff. And like eyebrow tracking. And I guess mouth tracking too. But the mouth tracking is kind of wonky because there would be, when I load in, it's like, why is my mouth always open? It just opens wider, like impossibly wide when I talk. So I have to like figure out how to reset that. The eyes seem to work pretty well, but the mouth was rough. It is just a virtual market. Yep. Is that a Japan shrine? Yep, actually, there's a lot of the booths and VCAT are Japanese booths. Human face. No, look, it's the pointy ears. She's an ice cream elf. She's like a Sunday mancer. That's what she is. Look, huge ears. Look at these. Huge ears. But there aren't a huge amount of like free avatars that have the facial tracking that aren't like furry. So I found this. So this is what I use. This is what I use. Yeah, it's in VCAT. Does she smell like vanilla or chocolate? I believe this. Maybe she smells like strawberry? She has different color paths, but I chose this one. I chose this path, or this color path. Let me see. Sunday Mancer VR chat. Let me see. Ice cream elf VR chat? I swear that she exists. She is a real thing. I found the person who created her on like ArtStation or something. It's every half year, I think, because there was one in winter and that was the first one I went to. Okay, Sunday the ice cream mancer. This is the elf. She has at least two modes. 3 modes. She has 3 modes. And actually, I'll bring this up on here. So she has 3 modes. And she's got a lot of neat face tracking options. It's kind of like looking at like a regular VTuber, right? For the face tracking, but this is in VR chat. This is just in VR chat and only doing like face stuff, I think. Because there are hand marks. Like I think by doing the thumbs up, I was doing the closed eye trigger, which is why my eyes are closed here. Vanilla, chocolate, and Neapolitan. Maybe. I still think that the redhead one would be strawberry. This is a 2024 VR Chat Avatar Summer Music Fest Jam. Avatar. So she had like a lot of plans early on for her. And I think she's also, like, relatively... Like, she's not... Yeah, 10k triangle seems pretty low. Like, I don't think that she's, terribly difficult. I shouldn't say difficult. I think that she's not, like, intensive, you know? I could be wrong. But it was also interesting to see, like, the physics differences between, like, this model and a different model that I tried on. Where it's like, oh, if I press here, oh, but for Sundaymancer, it doesn't do that. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, yeah. She was one of the, she was one of the models that, if you go into VR chat and, like, look in the default world, she was one of the ones in, like, in the home list when I looked. Physics, yeah. I don't know if I can find the other one in here. The other, she's like a robot girl. I like the ones where you can have narrow eyes, okay? I like those models. I don't really go for the cutesy ones. Yeah, it's really nice. Well, I mean, this was for a contest. I don't know what she won in the contest. Let's see. Oh, and also audio link integration, I guess. So yeah, like talking about how she went through the process for it. But yeah, trying to remember, like, how do I set up the face tracking thing, because that's not... That's a process. I had the gloves on, and it's like, how do I do that? I've never done it for this process before. I've only done it in Waterdo. That's another process I did not get that working because of conflicts with the hand track, like the VR, the headset hand tracker things. No, Coffee, I didn't go in any public instances. I went into a private instance. Yeah, I think... Yeah, because it's probably one of those things like, can you do it on a Quest 2? Can you wear this model and not die on a Quest 2? I don't think she has any toggles that are weird. No, it's not that they're known for making people sick, but, like, there are people who only use the Quest 2, and there are worlds that are not optimized for that, so you can't go in them, because, like, it will just basically crash the Quest 2, that kind of thing. I've only been in a single public lobby, and by the time I got to... When I even heard people talking in the distance, I ran away, and I haven't done it since. Yep, elves. But yeah, it took me so long trying to figure out how to get the hands gloves to work that it's just like, after a point, give up. I'm just gonna go in here and whatever trackers track is fine. I'm not gonna count it. I'm all alone. It doesn't matter. Yeah, so that's what I do. I hook up my Quest. I have a Quest Pro. I use the Steam Link to connect to the PC, and then I use VR chat from there. So the VR chat is running on my PC and sending the information to the Quest. And I believe that's, like, the only way for me to do the other things too, like the face tracking and all the extra trackers and blah, 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 because really it's running on my PC. It's a lot of stuff. It's a lot of systems. And I guess there might be a specific order that they work best in, but I don't know that yet. Like, launch Slime VR after launching VRC face craft. It's not face craft. I keep thinking about it because I think of, like, Team Craft, but it's not. It's like VRC face tracking. I don't know what the optimized order is. Okay. We're ready. I did not practice this. I said I was going to, and I didn't. Instead, I did some dumb VR chat stuff and failed at that. So we're gonna be smashing our head against a dark nut, I guess. Smashing our head against a dark nut. Okay, let me untangle the wire. Untangle the wire. Why can't I hear anything? Did I accidentally set the volume to 0? Oh, there's no sound here for one. No, but now there's no sound. Did I? Is this in the wrong hole? No way. There's only one hole. Hold on. I can see that you guys should be able to hear it, but I can't hear anything, and that's a little worrisome. Because normally, even at volume 1, it's like blasting in my ears. Did I? I'm gonna swap to a different pair of headphones and see. And also realizing, like, oh wait, cord. If it's the cord or not. I have backup cords. I shouldn't say backup, I have extra cords. Let's see. Because, like, if I just swap the cord, it might still be an issue. No! Let's see. Cord 1. This is a cord. Let's try and untangle it. Okay. Cords. Let's see. I really hope that there wasn't like a spider nesting in there at some point. I hear nothing still. And also no spiders. I hear nothing still. Oh my god, I realize what it is. Okay, that's fine. I couldn't hear it because I did not swap over to the appropriate screen. I can't hear it because I'm looking at my OBS window and not at the pass-through. That's why. Okay. I'm really glad it's that. That's a user error. That's a user error. Nothing is broken. I don't have to spend more money. Okay! I can hear it fine out of one ear, and that's all that matters. Because it's mono. And you guys can hear it out of both. So you said it was a little quiet? It's a little quiet, okay. I can bump it up a little bit. It's at -22 now. Double. Oh! We're just gonna run the stage. I shouldn't even bother. They're like 2. Wait, we don't want to go this way. I think about it. We want to go this way. Ah, right! The manual. The manual. The manual has a freaking picture of the world. So I didn't need to make my own because I can just refer to this generally. Like, wow, okay, I should have done that. I should have done that. Actually, I should. Yeah. Ah! It's fine. Not that I don't know what to do here. Wait. We're my last bits. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the bits. I will spend them completely unwisely. Oh my god. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. We just have to run. Ah! I'm gonna die here. I'm just gonna die here. And I haven't even gotten there yet. Thank you for the bits! I hate ghosts. I hate ghosts so much. I should have just shielded. Down thrust, right, the thing I learned recently. I completely forgot. I haven't played this in a week. Ah! I'm really hoping that the statue out front is gonna be... Oh my... no. There. I did not blow on my cartridge. I'm not like that. Oh. Actually, what I should be doing is life. And life. Thank you for the subscription. We're gonna be cleaning with we're gonna be breaking out the isopropyl alcohol and the Q-tips for a lot of these. A number of my games, the ones that have been bought recently, probably won't need that because I know I'm absolutely murdering this. Yeah, we're gonna be doing that in a couple weeks. Not a couple weeks, a couple days. We're gonna be doing that probably on Friday, actually. Because that's the last day of the Retro Reboot. I'm gonna move myself a bit. And because the Genesis really needs a cleaning. Yes, this is a warm-up. Oh my, I don't have jump. There's no Tuscata here. I shouldn't have done that! Oh my god, I should not have done that. Will he jump over it? It's fine. Whoop! Look, I was doing something with my other hands real quick. I thought I could leave it out. I probably actually don't need the shield here now that I remember this. I guess it doesn't hurt, actually, in hindsight. I mean, I don't need to shield everywhere. But it probably doesn't hurt to shield here. There we go. I vaguely recall that there was like nothing of worth over there. this a health potion? It's a magic potion. Ah! Shield! What I should have probably done is... What I probably should have done is grind it a little bit. I should have grinded a little bit. In hindsight. I'm not making it through. I'm not making it through. Let's see. I remember the down thrust pogo stick thing a little bit. But I remember my problem here being like, I end up sandwiched between these two and that's bad. So you guys are suggesting I practice on the blue. I practice on the blue ones, was it? Or should I practice on the red, actually? Like, if I do it not too far away from the entrance... I'm kind of waiting for, like... this. I'm too frightened. We're gonna shield. Okay, we're right down here. Didn't lose too much health. Did not lose too much health to that, at least. The context? Dark Nuts. Or something like Dark Nuts? I shielded a little bit there. Just a little bit. We're on our first life. We just have to— Hi, Azure! You're doing good. We're on our first life? Oh, and we actually don't need to do any more magic, like, gathering stuff. But yeah, should I just, like, practice out here with the dude who peers? I know he's red, though. Does he ever, like... No, I guess he doesn't. Oh, I can pogo on him, right. We can just pogo. Sort of. That's not really actually a whole lot of, stuff, is it? Now that I look at it. Also, I didn't shield. Oh god, I was really close to death. I was really close to death. And it's still not all my health. Oh, go, go, go. I do not— I'm so thankful I don't have to deal with Death Mountain anymore. But yeah, if they're only like 100 or something like that, is that really worthwhile? I have to defeat 20. But I guess that's better than the alternative. Considering I almost died to one? Actually, if I leave... If I leave, do all the enemies that I've killed stay dead? Okay. They'll respawn. I won't run against the blue if I see the blue. Okay, but this guy doesn't count. Okay. Actually, can I? Oh, wow! He's also only 100, huh? Can I? Oh, neat! Okay, that's how you kill him. This is not fair! This is not fair! There's no way! I'm gonna stay away from them for now! I'm gonna stay away from them for now. I may have had a shield spell, I don't remember. I shouldn't need a shield spell here. Oh hey, neat. I don't need it. Okay. Okay, now I need a shield spell. This is just like a regular... It's so much easier just to do this, though. This did not have... Okay, it did not have that blue guy. It had the other blue guy. I'm trying to see something. Okay, so they're all red except for this blue guy. So this is the first blue guy that we run into. It's just in such tight quarters that it's really painful. Giving myself an out. Not that I can get out easily. Okay. One shield. I'm also looking at this from the perspective of like... Okay. We're here, at least. We're here. I can't attack up, as far as I'm aware. Will she learn? Will she learn? Okay. Yet? Is there actually an attack up later? Of that sort? I'm blocking! I'm blocking! Oh, wait. Except for occasionally. Did I remember to shield? I did not remember to shield! Oh my god! All this time! Hold on. I've been forgetting. Is it better for me to grind? Just like straight up grind instead of trying to defeat this guy? Can I overpower him if I just kill 20 of the lower ones? If I just sit in there? At least I didn't die there. Do it now? What do you mean it won't be available later? There's a strength cap? Huh. I know that, I mean, I would imagine that there is a cap, it's just that, like, with our current setup, it's kind of a, 8. We're at, like, 6, I think. I'll have to check to see. Can we life? Actually, it's kind of a bit of a case of like, what am I doing? I can just do this. And practice, you know, fighting. Practice fighting a little bit at the same time. It's a multi-purpose thing. Okay, so we leave. Come back. I just have to remember to save after I do whatever I do here. I don't know about getting good. I don't think I'm getting good at all right now. Yeah, but now it's a lot easier simply also because I have a lot stronger of a setup. Okay. Jump attacking. The thing is that the like bouncing the head thing won't work for most of them, you know? This is probably a mistake, honestly. Full if you can snipe them. The thing is, the sniping doesn't really work for them because, I don't know. I don't really think that the sniping, like, that works for them. I feel like it's too far and they can, protect it. They can bring their shield up for it. The thing is with the jump attacking, I feel like I get into their space too much. I get into their space too much and that's bad. Okay, we're not- wait, actually, hold on. It's not good enough. Thank you for the follow, 6 rats. 6 rats in a sack. We're gonna do that. That's probably enough. Welcome, welcome. I am grinding enemies and learning how to fight. But yeah, oh, I got extra experience. We're gonna do a little bit of life. I wonder if it actually did enough. It did. It did a little bit. But yeah, I think I never am able to really either like test out that blocking the sword strikes. I forgot the shield! I actually totally forgot the shield. We'll find out once I'm back at full health. I like that little pause that he gives after he's like brought into motion and attacked and he's just like, wait, I'm alive. And then he turns back. Actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna life. But yeah, I think it's too much time and they're able to like block it. What? That was totally unfair, like... how much. That's enough. We're almost halfway to another level. What kind of level that is another question. Maybe, I mean, part of it is going to be what options do I even have? I don't know what my... Fripp. I don't know what my stats are. Oh, I see. 4, 5, 6. Okay, I get it now. 4 is a little sword. I thought it'd be in a menu. Good, because you're gonna be hearing a lot of it. Oop. I'm trying a slightly different tactic when it comes to all this. How far can I get with it, I wonder? Granted, this might only work for, like, this guy. Okay, shield for 1. There we go. I don't know if it's working. I don't know if it's helping. Just like trying to change where my focus is. A little bit. Taking fewer hits. I'm getting stronger, except for the fact that the attack is still at a 4. There we go. Hey, look! We got some magic. Okay, that hurts a little bit. Okay, now I'm taking just as many hits. Okay, that was not as good. Now I really can't afford to fuck up. Whoa, what was that? Hey, that's not very fair. $850. I could do this, but I would only have this. But maybe that's enough. Getting impatient. I can do this once more. Okay. I kind of forgot that the elevator was back there. I'm not gonna chance that one. We're so close. I would rather play it safe and have like more options. It could be even less if I get experience. You know, like an experience bag. But it's probably not very likely. Okay, now we run, now we run, now we run! Oh! Now we run. And our life. Yeah, I should have used life spell. I totally forgot. There we go. Can I still shield from here? No, I can't shield from here. There we go. If his sword goes through your shield if you're too close. Maybe? I thought I heard a cat cry. I'm not certain if I did. Oh no, 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 no! I'm gonna run from this one. He doesn't belong there. He doesn't belong on that side. Also, we're gonna life. I know it's kind of a waste of life. I don't trust myself otherwise. Oh, look! Experience! So close, you're so close. Two more. P. I think there's another VTuber for that. I don't know which one though. Two more. I do not want that answer. How about that? In hindsight, I do not want that answer. Actually, can I still get him? Can I still get? Can I? Why was he running? Oh my god, why was he? I still did it. We can do it. Attack up. Attack is up. I thought she was a getaway driver. I thought she was a getaway driver. Now I just have to die. She's several things. We have leveled up our attack, which will hopefully make this quicker. Have I gotten better at it? I don't know. Debatable. Highly debatable. But it doesn't matter as long as I die. So I can save. All I gotta do is die. Yeah, we'll see how far I can get before I need to. Oh, that was lucky. I don't think it's happening. I don't think it's happening this time. Shield. It's not happening. Not unless there's a secret around here for, like, regaining a bunch of life. There's a blue guy. I don't think I have enough for shields now, too. Because of what I did. Trading life. Not even full life. I'm not trying. I'm just trying to jump. Not even like jump over his attacks, I'm just trying to jump. Okay. Okay, we just have to save. We're saving. It's done. Sort of. What is multi-block? What is multi-block? Blocking multiple things. I don't know if that was intentional. At least that made it easier. All I have to do is fall. Magic! Hi, Dustin. And I'm going the wrong way when it comes to things like that. We just have to get in here. We're not dealing with him. We're really not dealing with him. He really doesn't want me to have any potions. I thought, like, man, I want to save now. There's no such thing as saving. There's no such thing as saving. Oops. I should have just stabbed. They're not scary. They're not scary at all. I figure, like, I can pogo, or I can use jump for magic, and I should be doing that more often instead of using my life for this. I know I can do like a crazy jump, which is why I'm like trying not to get too close or let them get too close. Okay. 3 is not normal there. Oh, the Dark Knight. Okay. Can I do this? We can. I'm at thanks fire. Actually, real quick, I'm tossing trackers everywhere. Okay. My next set, we're done. They were green, so I'm flipping them over. Flipping them into the box. Also, this should not be wired that way. Okay, for the stretch. Thank you for the stretch. Okay. Oh, what is the O for? Thank you for the stretch. And posture's fine. I wonder if I should shield again, just to cover for any accidents. Absolutely not. Crackers? Oh! Throwing crackers in the box. I don't have crackers lying around. I probably shouldn't have the trackers just lying around willy-nilly too, but... There's like 20 of them, and I don't like taking them off their straps, so it's just... There's no neat way to organize them, especially with the way they generally are. The trackers mostly worked as intended. I tend to find that my right arm tends to look like a little bit like stiffer compared to the left arm when it comes to like having them down by my sides, and it looks like it's fine in the tracker settings when it comes to like Slime VR, but in VR chat I'm not lining up to the model properly, I guess. But I don't know what I'm doing with the one arm versus the other that's so different, so... Learning experience. I've learned a lot about Slime VR and like how it works with Hardware, and that's fine. It's the VR chat part that I need work with. I can't even like ferry my way out of this, can I? Wait! He's still gonna be dead. He's still gonna be alive for this, isn't he? He's still gonna be alive for this. Frick. I'm stuck in a hole and I can't get out. I'm stuck in a hole and I can't get out! I swear! It's normally not this hard! I don't need jump! You don't need jump to get out of here. I can do it. I can do it. Why can't... First jump. Does that make it any better? Crouching and then jumping? I feel like that's... doesn't make it any higher. I don't know. I can't answer that question. We did it. We did it for one. Now it's everything else. I don't necessarily have to beat the other one. I just have to make him not show up. But it's probably better if I beat him, yeah. I can beat him! Now I have very little life. It is what it is. And I still have 1 life left for after this, I think. Where are you? Where are you? It doesn't make a difference how strong I am, does it, when I'm beating him? Just like, it still does like 1 tick every time I hit him, doesn't it? Come on. Ooh, okay. Forward! Focus on blocking. I will try. Okay. I'll try not to lose any to the horse. Any health. There's no point in losing to the horse. Okay, it was not the intention. Bro. Now what? But then he hides like that, and like, what am I supposed to do? He's got 2 more. I'm gonna life because I have it. And he's like 1 way! He's done! He's done! He's done! He's done! He's done! It's over! It's over. He's over. I need to save. I need to save! I need to save. I need to die so I can save. I might as well do magic up, huh? Like... Or should I save? Especially because I have 3 I only have 1 life. So you know. Or magic more life. Yes, exactly. I don't actually need it. Yeah, I'm just taking damage from every creature on this planet. I'll need more fairy or something, I'm sure. More spells. Okay. I also have my notes about like what to do. But I want to get out of this field before I get too into it. What is this about? Ah, okay. Let's see. Notepad. Notepad? Notepad. Okay. I have. No one is here but a church bell. Okay, I got that. The Island Palace in the south has a raft. We found the raft, I think. God, we found the raft, right? Like looking at this? We got the tunnel. Haha, I just have to survive this now. I just have to survive that. But first we're going to town. Because there were healing ladies in town. Actually, was the red lady the healing lady? Hold on. Yes. Regular healing lady. There's also a magic healing lady. Magic healing hag. Now we just need to leave town. How fast? The thing is, sometimes there's just like too much of a gap between all that stuff. Oh, you can hear that after all. Yeah, some people like their stuff loud. Okay. We have a map. And I don't know where we are actually. Wait, port. We were just in Mido. Frick. What do you mean it's not mapped? Okay, there's a forest here. There's gotta be something here. What do you mean they're like... Oh... They can only be attacked when their eyes are open, I guess? There's a town. We are in welcome to Naboru. Naboru, okay. I cannot help you. Oh, okay. What about in here? With boots, I could walk on the water. Okay. And after I was so proud of having found like the map in the rounds. The map in the book. Like, oh hey, I could just do that. Please save our town. From what? I'm thirsty. I can't help with that. Can I help you? What about this little guy? Jump in a hole in the palace if you go. Okay, what palace? Stop by for a while. Oh, okay. Okay, you can't help me. See a man in Darunia before the islands. The river devil eats those who are weak. Okay. It's just a bat. I can't attack the bat. Can I? I can't attack the bat. Please save our town. Probably be quiet, I'm trying to sleep. I totally feel that. What's up here? Neat. Is it only, like, through the back, I guess, I wonder? Okay. Huh! I should be more careful with those guys. Because I realize now, wow, I don't have any. I don't have enough life for this. I don't have enough life for this. What I'm gonna save. Because we defeated the guy. Probably. I'm getting a little too close to local flora and fauna. Yep. It's gonna take a while to get rid of the instinct of, like, having to go to the island. Okay. I'm gonna heal. Because I might as well. I didn't realize that it was Magic Hag who was, like, right here for me to use. Okay. I know you said that there's water in town. I can ignore that for now. Like, there's just the path that leads to nothing over here. What? Okay, there's a rock we can get rid of. What I wanted to do is not that. But I'm wondering about, like, all this stuff over here. Surely they wouldn't have put this in for no reason. Whatever this is. Huh. Hmm. Money. Well, not money, experience. So that's how you do it. Okay. So we need the water walking boots for that. No! There's a ferry. We could have had a ferry. Boost your own coffee plan. Oh, yeah, it's the wrong... Excuse me, you saw whatever that was, right? What is that? That shadow creature in the corner. That's the river devil. That's the river devil. You know what? It's okay. I hate them anyway. I hate them so much. What's over here? I didn't even need to see that. Oh wow! Oh wow, we really can't do anything about that! You just have to dodge. You just have to dodge. Okay. It's only when its eyes open! Oh my god! And we already have the experience, okay. I still have to deal with all those watchers. Goma. What's a Goma? Straight to the face! There's no other way. I'm just running. Bless. Come on, old lady. Old health lady. We're like halfway-ish there to the next level for, I guess, life. More life. I'm thinking about this and like, do I try Josh? I might try and face Josh. Whatever's up with Josh. Oh, you can't even do anything about Josh. Okay. You know, we're gonna go the opposite way. Oh, I'm gonna get my ass beat by these little fuckers. Mm-hmm. Okay, so we're in town, huh? What's with this guy? I don't know if we ran into him before. I know nothing. Sure you do. So there weren't too many doors that we could go in. Actually, was there something in the first area? Was there a hole? There was. There was just this one guy who was talking about the boots. Am I gaming? We are making progress. We have 5 of the thingies out of like 7. Yes. Yes, I do! How do you get water? I have water now? That's it? Just smash the A. Actually, where was the thirsty lady? Was she like right here? No, that was the please save our town lady. No, she was probably to the left, or she was probably over here, because I see, like the order was probably like right to left in terms of where I got these people. Can I help you? Okay, so he's probably on the same screen. I just have to grab water from that same screen and hand it to her. We'll see if she'll complain if I don't have water in hand right now. You have water? Come to my house. Are you gonna give me boots? You're gonna let me talk to your dad? Yes! I love dads. This magic will make your sword shoot fire. Neat. Actually, no, we're gonna annoy the bat guy, too. You are persistent. Finds hearts over ocean. That's it. That's it. I'm not eating a Rice Krispie. Is my audio that crunchy somehow? Did I go over here? I feel like I did. But I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Oh, a fairy. Unexpected. I was just checking out there if there was anything, but there wasn't. We escaped! Without any damage! Oh, right. Fire. Yeah, these guys do not seem to take any damage from front-facing attacks. Beloved fairy. Fire spell. What we should be doing is blocking. I have fire spell. I got fire spell. Oh. No! No! Right into the water. So if I just do this, won't be a problem. I just have to be a little careful. And keep doing these, I guess. I have shields. No! No! I got pushed. I got pushed. I'm gonna save. Vaguely, like that's a possibility. It's like the best place to go, honestly, because the other places are blocked off. It's you don't really need a map. I guess it does help though. Duck into town for a little bit of healing, since I'm just like ignoring everything selfishly. My mother packed lunch. So I ate what my mother packed. I did not bring Lunchables. It would be an apple and a sandwich. It would help if I didn't fall for the fire. I think there would sometimes be other things, but I don't remember what. Okay, that was my fault because I was just... No, I did not eat apples off of arrows. That's right, fire. Jesus. Just like, it takes a lot to kill them. Yeah, there's a lot of places to use shields. When you get caught behind like this kind of thing, like, what are you supposed to do? For a fairy, I pray for a fairy. Bubbles. I just have to live a little longer. There's a town right over here. I just have to live to the town. This is Darunia? Please say it's Darunia. Mountain town of Darunia. Please save our town. Oh. There's nothing here. Guess I'll find out. How about this lady? The devil does not like noise. Okay. Okay. There's a man around here somewhere. I wonder where he went. I guess it doesn't matter. I have played Ocarina of Time. I didn't finish it, but I got kind of far. I got pretty far. The palace has false wall. And she turns into a bat. You must save Hyrule. Please save our town, and then she runs away. Rescue the kidnapped child on the island. Huh. A powerful knight lives in this town. She can't help. Devil does not like noise. And then the exit. Some man say. I know nothing. Okay. Hold on. Why can I? I was wondering because, like, these buildings have roofs. The other ones don't. Can I go down the chimney to, like, sneak into the house or something? And the answer seems to be no. No. Why have roof if no go down chimney? Why? There's gotta be a reason. Hold on. Yeah, see? I told you! Why? Why is shaped that way? It's our night! When you jump, press up to stab. We learned something new. So we did the powerful knight. Can we just exit out the front door now? We have to be able to exit out the front door. I don't remember where the old lady was. I hope she's... yeah, she's right over here. Okay. Now I have a reason to die. I have a reason to die. But I also don't know where the thingy is. Just... I'll go like that. It's like, I don't know if forest is better than not. I'm gonna shield. So much here to explore. Okay, I see. Sort of, but also not really. We're gonna shield. We're just gonna jump. We're just gonna dodge. Excuse me? Excuse me, there's a maze? I'm gonna check out the coastline a little bit to see if there's anything here. There's a ferry! There's a ferry! Okay, I guess it really is just the, it is just the forest. No. This was not the shortest way. I just go back out? I have to actually cross it. Okay. There's not gonna be a third one. This isn't so bad. Probably. It's just a slime. Oh, it's just a slime. Ow. It's just a slime. We've dealt with those tons before. And now I probably actually really need to like bust out the fire. Instead of just dodging all the time. Aha! We're not going back for the pot. We're not going back for the pot. Slime is fairly predictable. Not as unpredictable as some of the other critters here. What I should have been doing is down thrust there. It's right here. It's right here. And there's a ghost. It's just one ghost, though. A singular ghost. Oh, wow, okay. I guess I have to fire them? They don't seem very, Huh. I'll go this way first. I'll go this way first and see what's up. Oh wow, okay. He could just do that. He just like fucking pops on out. Okay, well we're dead, I think. Yeah. We'll save next time. We'll save next time. I don't think that's new grind. That's just like figuring out mechanics. Like, I don't have to go to that town in the desert, or, yeah, I don't have to go back to Darunia. Which kind of cuts some time down a little bit. think there's like one more bat. That's a lot of fire damage that it's just like totally fine about. Huh. Oh, but now I see actually. Hold on. If I... We're gonna go the other way. There's less enemies this way. I need to live. I need to live. I have no health. This is not good. I can't even... We're not making it through this. Without... on one life. We're not making it through this on one life. Nope. Does this mean we start... Okay. Sorry, just the initial thought of like, oh god, please don't tell me we start like all the way back because we died on the map. I am at least using shields. Sometimes. I did not actually use the attack. I did not use it. Out of everything, I didn't use the dumb... We at least need shield. Okay. Now, are there any... Just have to worry about the area with the ghost now. Ish, I think. There's one more. Oh, this! With all the flies. Just dodge flies. That's it. That's it. I think there's nothing else. There's nothing else that can kill us in here. Just ghost. One more. Okay. Well. It would have been like that. If I hadn't lost a little bit of health. Okay. Whiz robes! Right, whiz robes. Let's not go the whiz robes way. For now. There were these guys that were killing me instead. I'm gonna shield. We can just skip. We can just skip. Ah! No! What? Ah! In my defense! Everything else. Thank you for the water. That hasn't happened before in the game. Okay. Sorry, doing another tracker swap. Okay. This is gonna be a long dungeon, isn't it? This is a long dungeon, isn't it? Okay. Oh, we got a key! This reminds me a little bit of something. There's a... In Mario 2, if you grab something from the lamp, like a vase or whatever... Oh, there wasn't those guys before. You would... Oh, you know what? Because I wasn't here before! I didn't go through this before. Yeah, the masks chase you. I hadn't been through here before, so I didn't know. Let's find out. Okay, this was like the... Just down... Just do that. Like a bajillion times! What these are. Oh, I just wanted to see what these were. I didn't want to be overloaded by ghosts. Now I have to deal with the whiz rope. Ho ho! I'm gonna try something else here. Oh, they turn around really quickly. I thought maybe they might, it might be like you have to attack their back. But no, it's not like that at all. Okay, my cramp, my hands, my thumb. Ow, okay. I have another key. I have another key. If I can afford to exit is another thing. It's very tight. I'm a bit early for this palace. Is there another palace I should be going for instead? I actually didn't attack the statue. It doesn't look like I can. Interesting. I'm gonna go back to the top level. Oh, I forgot about this hall. I'm gonna get, you know, take my chance with the, Nope, this is the wrong way! I was going to... Oh, actually, no, this is the right way. Frick. Okay. There's just the one. Just have to not bother with the ghost. No! Okay. Yeah, I was planning on leaving. I was going to leave and come back, but I hit the monster. Explore the maze more? We'll see. I'm gonna go down here real quick. To fill up on life, even though I'm only missing like a tick. Every tick helps. I have not explored out the palace as it is. So I'm going to ignore you guys for now. Because I haven't hit a wall. I'm thinking about, okay. Oh, fairy. I might say uncle about the whiz robes though, because like, oh, I can attack them from behind. No, I can't. It's not from behind. I should have shielded. I can't attack them yet? Ugh. I guess I don't have the item for it yet. Okay, maybe you guys are right. Maybe slimes do suck. I thought I lifed. I thought I lifed. I just walked into that one. Sometimes I'm not sure about some of this stuff when it comes to the payoff for the magic. Mana per enemy. These enemies just remind me of the little critters from Gil. Hold on, I have another charger to swap. Okay. I've only got a couple left. I've got like 4 left. Plus the actual like hand gloves. Okay, now it's just bugs forever. Have you guys been seeing a lot of fireflies? I guess it's firefly season. Thank you for the water. Rescue the kidnapped child on the islands? Is that it? Oh wow, they still make enemies! Ho ho! That's so fun. Firebugs. Very original names. Okay. I have a key here now. Out of order. Maybe. Oh! Jump. Let's get another key. Let's also get a shield up, honestly. What's over here? Okay. I'm actually just gonna try and kill him because I've never tried to do that before. And like, how hard can he be? Okay, maybe it's harder actually when you have jump on. Have I been here before? I feel like I have been. Okay. Now I know the child's not in the palace, they're on the islands. It's different. Actually, we can just make stairs. Sort of. There we go. And there's a key, and what's over here? It's just a dude with an axe. Easy. Okay. And now we make stairs. And we have so many keys! Okay, we have one key. We have one key. Okay, there's nothing there. I was wondering if maybe I could attack him. But I can't. Oh, okay. Shield is not gonna help, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I wonder what's up with these. There's gotta be something up with it. We don't have a key. We need another key. Like, there has to be something with it. There's a lot on the map I haven't done. I just tried, like, I tried left first instead of right, and I hit a dead end, so there's plenty of places. Or rather, there's plenty of places I'm not sure if I've gone. Aha! Ah! Potion! Delicious. I've gotten rid of some of the... I don't actually know what they are, but they just kind of look like unicorn head ghosts to me, so that's what I call them. Now, dodge a whiz robe. I'm taking way too many hits to, like, this dumb stuff. Okay. Almost to new area. Shield, because we don't know what's up here. If I have... I should have just done jump to begin with. But no, I don't really have. There. I shielded, right? I did it without a shield? Oh my god. That was dumb. I didn't save. We got a little further in the dungeon. Got a little further in the dungeon. The kid will be fine on that island. It's totally fine. And there's also a false wall somewhere in there. The wizards. The wizards aren't gonna do jack. Probably. Probably. I do wonder about, like, if I were to grind another level at this stage, what would be the best thing? Like, where is the best place to grind? Is it still, like, the... I guess the safest place is still the... Sorry, I was not thinking correctly here. The entrance to the palace, I wonder. I should not have tried. I tried to duck and I could not duck it. We managed to dodge pretty admirably here. Okay, I will try some of the dead ends. No, I already did this dead end, I think. Like, hey, is there anything over here? Okay, I don't remember that. What the frick? It's a lizard man? Zalphos? Oh, it's the child! Okay. So I just save him from that. Okay. Now I'm gonna go back to town. We're just gonna bring it back to town. Yeah, we'll get the reward. Whatever that is. Because right now... I'm kind of debating whether or not I will live through it. That was nice. I will live. We will live. I just have to find out, where does this kid belong? He's near the ends. Oh. My bad. No, come back here. More magic, more magic. No kid didn't want, like, his play person. Jump in a hole? I'm in the wrong town! I'm in the wrong town. This is... I need to go to Darunia, and this is Naboru. I just noticed, based on my notes, like, hey, wait, this isn't... The hole in the palace is... It's a different town. Okay. I didn't have to do that. I can outrun him. I can totally outrun him. From a certain perspective, all I have to do is... hit magic, hit shield, and pray. And jump. And this. Thinking like, I never have to come back here again. That was not a lie. That was just something I told myself to comfort myself, I think. We're so close. We're here. There's a total difference. There's a total difference. Okay, old lady. Please save our town. The palace has a false wall. So the next person I should run across should probably be... You cannot help me. Is this the old lady? You are a hero for saving my child. Come. An open door! An open house. What do we get? This magic will strengthen a shield. Okay, we got new magic. Children age you beyond your years. Am I winning? I beat a dungeon. We got 2 new spells. I have met Error. I also met Bagu. Yeah, Error was a long, long time ago. We're closer to done than not-ish, depending on your definitions. Because we have over half the dungeons done, but the problem is the dungeon... Not problem, but more like the dungeons get longer, right? Dungeons are going to get longer. I think. Give me fairy... No! That was such a bait. I know I'm like basically hitting every single enemy in here. I'm gonna die from this. It's not really... I sound like I'm suffering. If it wasn't a challenge of some sort, would it be as fun? Rip. Like, it shouldn't be easy. The unfun things have been, like, find this one guy on this one tile with absolutely no hints. Things like that. Otherwise, I just have to get good. It's not like... with We're Back where, like, it looks like I'm hitting the thing, but I'm not. It's not like that. Come on, jump. I shouldn't have done that. I should have used the spell first. They have a stronger shield. And an enemy to kill. Oh my god, there's so many of these guys. Hold on. I'm gonna shield. I can't afford to not shield. I have to take my time. What happens if I just, like, let it burn out? I will not fight the Dark Knight and like it. We're gonna take it really easy here. I guess with a main character like Link, though, it shouldn't be a surprise that the other characters are also kind of names like that. Bless. I have enough magic? I have enough magic. Except for that. I did that in the wrong order. That was an absolute waste. Cafe? Cafe? Like, a drink. This could really be worse though. I'm thinking about when I was grinding in folklore. One more. We're gonna go in with everything. Everything possible. I don't remember what direction to go in. Actually, hold on. Shield for one. Oh, you reflect them. Okay, I see. Go right. I will listen this once. It didn't give a sound effect there. Oh, you guys joke about that a little bit. Hold on. I did get something new. I got a new game. Hold on. I have to take this off so I can find it. Where did I put it? I swear it's somewhere in here. It's not very far away. So, you may have noticed in that one photo that I posted that sorry. Hold on, where is it? No, I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't know whatever that was. I think that's like image 2. Nope. Well, I'll swap it out. So, I talked about this, that there's some new game systems in here. So I had to buy a cable for one of them because it still had like the RF signal thing in it that doesn't work with the Tink. You can't use it, so I had to go buy a cable for the audio video portion of it. And the store had this game that I had seen before in just like the hint area, because they have a section where they sell like the old books. Do you want the old strategy guides to go with it? So let me actually see if I can get a photo of what the game cover looks like. I got a new game for it. New to me game. That's not what the cover looks like. Oh my god, wait. It is, but it doesn't give enough detail. They fade out the girl a lot. It's all clean and clean and tidy. Let's see actually how this looks. The book I got, the game and the book I got. I have the official hint book for this game, the physical hint book. And also it's like a 13-hour RPG. Yep. I have Warriors of the Eternal Sun RPG for Genesis now. And the reason why it's like, what do you mean that the cover isn't the same? Because the woman in the back, it's like, oh wow, you're kind of cold, lady. I'm surprised. What that you put this on the cover. You can't tell though how blurry this is. Clean and tidy. But yeah, so it's gonna be eventually on the docket. Okay, this might be a better cover. This is a better image. If I can just get it alone without like a bunch of other crud. Because right now it's like, hey, you want to see... You want to see it in like another format, basically? It's going to be a web page that is showing you the image, not the image itself. Those are always a pain in the... Okay. Yeah, this is... Okay, this is a better shot. Glass processing. Yeah, it's that one. This is a lot better. This is a lot more... This shows like the full art that you don't see on the actual cover of the game. However, the hint book actually shows almost all of this now that I look at it. It's like a little bit cut off because you can't see the edge of the bowl on the or you see the edge of the bowl, but you don't see below the edge of the bowl. And you don't see all the dragon. It cuts off like around here. But it's neat to see like the full art. Yeah, it's not just wrinkles. That's not just wrinkles. Yeah, I have that game for an eventual stream. The old D&D console game collection grows. Emu box is different contrast. Let's take a look. Can I? Oh my god, it's... Oh, it's bringing it up over there? I might have to swap this so I can take a look. Okay, yeah, I brought it up like 3 times in my other browser. That's like, that has like 5 pixels! The emo box link. But it does emphasize how cold she is. But yeah, I saw the hint book, but I thought like it was just the hint book. And then I found out that they did in fact have the actual game in the expensive case, and it has a black spine. I don't know why it has a black spine, but it's just sort of a, this is different. Should I bother shielding here? No, I didn't jump! I didn't jump enough. I didn't jump enough. Frick! Oh. Ah! I know they say that has a false wall. This does not seem like a false wall. We're gonna try reflect. Ah, like that, I see. So not that hard as long as you have that one spell available. Oh, I see. Okay. I've been here before. I know in a way that this can't be the false wall, simply because otherwise they'd be bouncing like mad on it. Have I been here? Okay, yeah. I think this is where we were when I fell. So I just have to think about that. Like that! Let's just bounce on him. I don't even need to kill him. I just have to get through. Wait, I've been here before though. Haven't I? I feel like no. I must have not been? Oh, okay. Still have 1 life. It's not gonna be enough to finish the boss, but if I can like figure out the way to him, won't be so bad. Okay. So I have the key. He won't come close enough. Oh, no! I didn't... That. Yeah. It's a shortcut. It's a shortcut. I got the key once. I don't think I have to get the key again. Do I? I have the key. I have the key. I just don't know what the key is useful for. Just a little bit. Until we hit sound. I have not saved. I have been just hitting the other thing. I've been hitting continue like mad. Because it's like, I'm so close. So I just have to die again. I know, I haven't saved it in a long time. That's scary. Wait, no, that's not the right path. It needs to go up. We don't even need to interact. We're just gonna outrun. Outrun. It sometimes crashes, but not very often. It's been pretty stable. There are some things that I can't do, like I can't have my cat on the table or anything like that, but he's not here anyway, so it's fine. That's like the biggest problem, would be like knocking the table or something. So I just can't like, I cannot be angry. And like take out my frustrations on the table because that would be bad. That would be that would delete the save. Well, not delete the save, but you know, cause an issue. Can't have the cat chewing the ether. He hasn't done that. Are there like, should I be checking all the dead ends, basically? Is there a certain dead ends that like, why would you do this? You obviously know it's wrong. I should shield this. I don't have the strength to shield it. Wait. So you're saying I see two long paths. I see like one over here. And then the one below. So I'm gonna guess it's the one below. Thank you for the resubscription. Thank you for the resubscription. still ran out. That means I have to redo that section again. I'm gonna die. I should really just see it as a opportunity to save. That's all it is. It's an opportunity to save. Enjoy your emotes. And your little flower. Now to do this over again. Thank you for the water. I shouldn't try and drink and have the game running on an active battlefield at the same time. Nothing else worthwhile in the maze. Okay, where are you gonna jump? You're gonna jump, I know it. I do wonder if I take the other path, actually. I'm gonna try and take the other path and see if it's any better, or if it's worse. Okay, maybe worse. Maybe not. Just the two. Just a handful. If I can time it right, it's not a problem. Aha! Oh, I still don't have full life. Full magic? I will have full magic. Okay. Just gotta jump a little bit. And I think it was over here. Wait, no, I got the key from over here. I got the key from over there. So was there anything else that I had to do down here? Just fall and right? I have to make that jump then. Like this. Or just get lucky, just totally... I'm gonna do this. We're gonna get boots. We got boots. Can I just reflect? Can I just reflect? Come over here. Ah, okay, I didn't realize that they would reach that far. I'm gonna die here. I know they're the water boots. I have the notes up. It's just more so everything else in this dungeon. Oh my god! Did I shield? I shielded, right? I did not shield! I did not shield. It's okay. We have the boots. We don't... The color of my tunic? I haven't been paying attention to the color of my tunic. I wonder. Okay. No! Why would I pay attention to the color of my clothes? Now there's a false wall somewhere. I don't remember seeing anything about water. If I leave, it's gonna respawn all the enemies, but I don't mind that considering I can refill all my magic. So I'm gonna leave and come back and reset all the enemies! So I can refill all magic. Okay, I can't do it yet. He's luck-based. My luck skill is not too bad. Okay. You would say I have average? How serious? Maybe. Thank you for the water. In Zelda, that's fair. We don't have any keys left. We have the boots. Was there one more? Is there anything further down below? I have a feeling this could be nothing. Oh, this is a hell room. I vaguely recall this. Yeah. Hi, Fashion. Hope you're doing good. Left of the starting elevator? I thought we hit a dead end there. How's Zelda today? We've made progress. We've made progress. I am gonna go back up and heal. I'm gonna go back up and heal. It's been a lot of, I grinded out a level of attack. And that's the only way I'm actually getting any, level ups by grinding, because otherwise I'm not, like... I'm not doing it. I don't live long enough to, like, get the level ups. But you know, everything else is okay? We're not in the palace we started in, that's like a big deal. Started in today, I mean. We're not in the same palace. We have expanded. And we got boots. They let us walk on water. Just like that. Yeah, I beat the horseman. So there's over there, and then there's like down below. I don't remember what's over here. Aside from endless knolls or whatever they are. Uma Musuko? The Uma... I forgot what the word is. Hold on. Jisho. Jisho, please. So, like, Musume is daughter, right? So, like, what is son? What is son? I don't know what the word for son is. Okay. Musuko? Yeah, I guess it is Musuko. Otokonoko? Okay, it is Musuko. Congrats. It is on Musume. This may have been one of those areas where it's like, just use jump. Wow, okay. I didn't think that they would spawn up there. I'm really glad that it's 3 hits now for those. Oh wow, I didn't realize my... Oh, this is the boss and I have such a sliver of health left. Oh no. Oh no! I'm already like gonna die from this. Wait. I hit the table and then I remembered like I can't afford to do that. I cannot. Okay, it's a shadow wizard and he just pops up everywhere. I saved. Very, very gentle table slam. reflect. I figured since he's like the smaller ones. It's just that I didn't have enough. I didn't have anything for it. I hate bugs. Why are half the enemies in here bugs? Hi, Epion. I hope you're doing good. We met the final boss. Well, not the final. We've met the boss of a dungeon. We met the boss of a dungeon, and I got my butt kicked. But it was my first time meeting him, so I don't feel so bad about that. It's only been once or twice that I've like one shot at the boss. That's right. I can just water walk. This is a different dungeon? This is a different dungeon, huh? Neat, okay. I don't know if we should do this one. Aha, I see. Now I can just walk on the water and avoid, like, everything. I'm still missing a little bit of health, however. It's not so bad. It's way easier to dodge when there's just one. Yeah, how hard can this be? Oh, right, shield. Just gotta go down. Not die to this. I'm not gonna have the magic for this, actually, if I keep spending magic like I am. So I just have to dodge. Ah! Okay! I thought... You know, getting past him is step number one. Getting to him is step number one. We'll worry about the... Oh! This is okay. There's a second one. But I still have shield up? I still have shield up. Because my clothes have changed. Now I just need to reflect. Okay. Okay, now we're gonna... Shields and reflects. Oh my god, that's why you said he's luck-based. Oh my god, okay, I need to actually... my hands. Ow. Because you basically need to be crouching the entire time. Yeah. I don't even know how far down I have them. I feel like I only have them down like 2 ticks and that's it. That's not nearly enough. Wait! It's gone! It's done! It's done! Bones. Got bone spurs. I don't actually have bone spurs, but just... Ugh. Now I have to save. Now I have to save. Also, I have to exchange something. Let's see. Okay. I have to take one of these off to charge. The other one stay on its pedestal. Okay. I should have taken off the other one. Forgot that. Nope, don't be turned on. I have it in such a... It's in its holder in such a way that it can't charge. I'm getting it. Less than you would think! Oh. We're gonna do life up. Thank you for the water. Heart in the water. Yeah, I did see that. But there's also just... There is so much here where it's kind of like, what is the path? What is the path? I'll figure it out, though. I'm gonna go back to town real quick. I did not have that... Well, I guess it depends. Yeah, I figured water is safe because the enemies were not, like, doing anything there. It's just, like, finding the path through the water for the heart is gonna be something else because it's kind of a... Wall finder! What is... There's no path label here. Like, it won't let me move further to the left or the right. And this. It won't let me... Yeah, well, it would not let me. Like, I was so close to walkable water. But it does not count, I guess. Yeah, only certain tiles are walkable. It's like... Essentially, yes, it's an invisible maze. It is not mostly open. I assure you it is not mostly open. At least not here. I think I already did this. Maybe there was a fairy in there? No, that wasn't it. I want to jump. I think there was something in here. But yeah, like this is not... Well, this is limited. I can walk a straight line here, across to the palace. And then the palace itself, I can only walk off that one tile. I can't go anywhere else. Like, this area is open. Huh. I'm looking now at that and like, have we haven't seen that yet. Like, whatever's down there. But I don't know where the other hole... I remember we were looking at this and it was kind of a, huh, what's on the other side of this? And I don't remember why I stopped. I think it was something I just couldn't pass by. There's a pee bag. That's it. That's right, I guess. Yeah, there was just this. Ugh, scorpion. Devil does not like noise. There's the boots for the other palace, so I might as well just do that, actually. I can just walk up here, or I just walk in a straight line. No, I think about it because I could just... I do not have a flute, I don't think. Do not think I have a flute. I do have an ocarina. However, it's very difficult to play the ocarina. My ocarina. Because it's game accurate. And that means it hurts. It hurts. Human hands were not meant to contort to that controller size. Or that controller positioning. Huh, and this one doesn't drop anything anyway. Get green. Everything is green. Oh wow, okay. Oh, they're still alive! I jumped to conclusions. Is there gonna be another one? There is. Jump is not enough, it actually has to be fairy? Oh my god. And I can't actually... There's a limit to how long this lasts. Is there not? There is not, I guess. I really thought there would be a case of like, hey, just gotta... They're draining me of magic. We did it! We got the pee bag! I didn't even stop. We have a key. Try left. I don't... Oh! Real magician hours! I'm gonna... There's just something... Okay. No magic run! Just... Oh. I'm gonna redo this. I can kind of see what we have to do there. We have to wait for stairs. I am fucking up these stairs really badly. I'm gonna get trapped. Oh, I can make my own stairs too! I kind of forgot that I can break these guys and just like make my own stairs. Oops! Is it gonna keep dropping? I feel like it will. Oh, frick. You know what? This is gonna be safe. It's fine. We got this. Yes! Two hits now on these guys. That's not very fair. But I guess the fireballs are really... What's the word? They're very slow. I was doing this so I would have a bit more time to think about what my plan is. If I want the P. I'm gonna pass on the P for now. Aha! There's a lot of potions here. What I really should do is... use potion. We can jump it, it's fine. Thank you for the water and everything. Okay, I do have a marker. And I have grid paper. I use the bigger grid paper for this. Not this one. The other one. The one I was doing Maniac Mansion on. But I feel like it's almost... It feels a little weird to do it when I'm already partway through. Let's see. I shouldn't have used the kitty litter one. We can run faster than it. We can get out of the hole. I don't need to use jump magic. I don't need to use jump magic. However, it would have really helped. You know what? I'm gonna go back up. Oh, okay. This actually has a tunnel up. Just thinking like, how do I indicate this? Okay. It's just a really old yellow Sharpie and it kind of smells bad. It smells bad. I'm just drawing a line. I'm thinking about like the rest of this in terms of, okay, so like that's in the middle, but this is on the end. So how do I indicate this kind of room? I came from there. I came from over here. If I go down... I have no labels about monsters whatsoever in here. I was really hoping that there would be. No, I guess not. Rip. Okay. And just do things like this! And die to fires and a bunch of enemies. This is a really long tile. Okay, another tile over here. Actually, I don't have red. It's one of these guys! We can do it though. We just have to defeat, what, like 2 of these guys? Not even. Shield first. So we got a key. That was lucky. Okay. The dead ends. I went that way. Oh, I should actually mark off, like, what are dead ends. I'm gonna mark off in black dead ends. That's important. I feel like. Dead ends as far as I'm aware. What, you're saying that this one, like, right here? Actually, I think I did stat that wall. Yeah, I did. I came from over there, though, I thought. Like this guy. Maybe I didn't. Okay, yeah, it did actually come from over here. So I remember the pee bag. There's an elevator down here. Huh. I saw that right. Oh no. Huh. It's not digging that. I think the game is not liking how long I've been playing or something. Okay. Okay, there's another room over here. I'm gonna die here. That's a lot of wizard, whatever they are, the wizarobes. I should have saved. I should have saved. This gives me another chance to do more mapping. Because there are a lot of things that look the same. It is nice that there are so many shortcuts. Oh, come on, I thought you were gonna jump. Because it's usually true? It's usually true. It didn't seem like that many sprites though, and that's the scary part when it came to like, why is it bugging out? I'm used to this in Mega Man, I'm not used to it in here. Yeah, I've noticed, because there's also... I've 100% noticed that from Mega Man. And it will, like, literally slow down in some sections of the game because of that as well. Okay. I'm actually gonna do something that's probably, like, a little bit unwise. But I'm gonna do some backtracking so I can finish my mapping because I did not. I wonder if these guys are gonna respawn. Because I didn't start... actually no, I'm not going to do it because I'm looking back at this right now and thinking like, wait a second, Okay, they don't respawn. I'm just gonna have to make like a little squiggly line or something like that to mark like, hey, this is not... Is this out? It is out, okay. I'm gonna give myself a lot of space. Green is entrance. This. Did I attack this wall? We'll find out. And I reset all the enemies! Oh, I didn't. I didn't reset the enemies at all. We have another room. We need to ferry. Another room. We have another room. Dodge. Okay, we have an elevator at the bottom. Which, I don't remember how this hooks up, but I guess I'll find out. Okay. This is where things are gonna get real funky, because it's like, hey, I have the marker on the bottom of one thing, and now it's divided in half. Okay, we'll find out. I remember going left before. I realize now that because my map is off by like a half, so I'm trying to like mark off like, okay, a half tile. Okay. Now there's an elevator. Okay. I think this was the connection. I'm gonna write same room in the line. Okay. This map's gonna be so messy. I'm gonna do something a little silly. And that is... No. Yes. No. No. My map is fucked up. My map is fucked up. Okay, I'm starting my map entirely from scratch. I'm gonna copy the existing map I have. Because I tried to connect the map that I already, like the two maps I had in portions, and that's not working. So like there were two rooms in a row. And then it went down at the end. It went down at the ends, I think. And I'm lost again. Hold on. I just have to not get hit. I just have to not get hit. Okay, this was an end. Okay. There we go, that's a marker. I've been going left. It's a really long hall. Another hallway. And this is the P. So it has a thing down there. Which leads to another room. With an elevator down. And if I'm correct on this... Yeah. Okay. It will go down here. This. I believe that these walls... I won't bother to fill them in. Thank you for the water modifier. Okay. So I already explored that area, I explored that area. So this is gonna have a elevator in it, if I'm correct. Or not. Okay, it doesn't have an elevator, it just is. I don't actually need to do this. I've already been here, I think. I didn't check the wall. I didn't check the wall. Yeah, you're like looking at my map and like, you know, I should put a black line here. However... Can I really say I've done it if I haven't checked the wall? Purple. Looks just like black. Wow, okay. Another wall. Wow! It looks just the same! It looks just the same. Chef Boyardee. It looks just the same. Hold on. Oh wow, okay, there's a man. Okay, let's take a look. There's a lot going on here. You know, I'm gonna go up and untrigger that because I feel like that was for me waiting too long here. I should at least shield. I ran out of map because this should not technically exist based on the things I'm looking at here. Like, Yeah, it's non-Euclidean. How fair is that? can't shield. Is there another one? Oh god, it's worse. We're so close to it! Wait. We have lives. We have lives. Shield. We have the flute. We have almost all the items. Is there... Just darkens down. Thank you for the water. Is it didgeridoo, actually? I'm sorry, I don't have a rainmaker. Getting this stuffing via me by a bunch of freaking mages. This is not fair. Well, I also have to explore because I don't know where the boss is. Wow, okay. Like, do I use life? Maybe. Okay, this was the wall. We came from here. So what's over here? I realize I should continue my map. Because if I don't, I'm never gonna remember. Ah! Not fair! I should probably actually... We're heading up. And with this... Nope, nothing. Oh, they can jump a little bit. They can jump a lot! Key. I see. It's the kind of thing like you can get tempting. You can get tempted. Like, you know there's a way to get there. I keep forgetting that these guys can jump really high. And they've taunted me before. Oh, I should actually... I didn't do the map. Just outrun the mages. I don't have to do anything fancy, I just have to outrun them. Yeah, there's nothing else here as far as I'm aware. Like, looking at the map I've made, I think that I have hit all the ends I can. I should life. And also not get hit. That'd probably be like #1 thing I shouldn't do. Or shouldn't... Yeah, I should dodge. Put it there. Okay, we went down. That was that. I think this was a dead end. I don't remember this! So now I'm thinking like maybe it wasn't a dead end? Why is he so close? I'm gonna check. I don't remember that. I did not check the wall. However, I feel like it's pretty safe to say that's probably a dead end. Let's see this elevator. Head back up. Another bag of pee. Avoid. Oh, hey, magic! Okay, there's an elevator that goes up all ways. What does it look like over here? Let's go back up. Let's see what's... Ooh, do I life? I'm gonna life and then do this. Okay. So there's a room up here. What's up here? Another room, which I also do not have room for here. I actually have to move this like really. I'm gonna move it really far up just because otherwise it's not. God, if I had like. If I had... Sticky notes are good, but... Oh, there's a boss! There's a boss. Oh. There's a boss, okay. We're gonna see what the boss is like. Oh. I'm gonna try fire. Oh, wow! Ow! Is this it? Is he just like a... Oh no. We're gonna save. George. I know it's late. It's just, you know, we just came across this boss. We found the boss in the dungeon. Surely, And he doesn't seem too bad. Maybe. Goomer? No way. You're lying. Yeah, I have a map! How reliable that map is, we'll find out shortly. Can't get me that way. Actually, wait, all I can think... Ugh. K and G are just a little tick away. They're just a tick away. Head. Ah. So in a way they tried to make it a little better for the US in terms of like, it's a new enemy. So after this, actually don't answer. Do not answer. I was thinking like, once we get this last, there will only be one more, and it's kind of a, do we need, how many dungeons have I beat? It's the thing of like, is it just one more after this, or is it two more after this? I'll wait on that. Don't worry about it. I can figure it out. It'll take a little longer. Maybe if I do a 12-hour stream? I could do a 12-hour stream? Oh no! Or that. You know. Maybe I'll grind a lot this upcoming week. I don't know about that. Okay. When I get serious, I can get real good, but I have to put in a lot of practice. I have to put in a lot of off-stream practice. Ah, frick. I didn't have to grind it. I wasn't supposed to have to grind at the beginning. That's the thing. That's not like a requirement. Let's just go. It's not my intention. Okay, it's gonna go that way. Now we can go up. Shield. There's another one. They're dangerous. Really? It gives nothing. It gives nothing, okay. And I believe this is it. How dare they? Now the question is how. Okay, just like that, I guess. That was 1 damage. That was 1 damage. Okay, we have 1 more life. After this, I will call it because seeing the boss twice, that's enough. This should be enough. I wonder if jumping would actually be helpful here. I'll hold on to it. Yeah. Can I just... Really? Just hit him? Just hit him. It really is just hit him. That seems to be it. That's it. Just hit him. Just hit him. Okay. Honestly, I probably should reflect on it. It's probably a reflect trick, now that I think about it. They just gave us a reflect spell. He's got a big thing. Salty tears? It's not salty. It's not salty. It's not salty. I want to do it once more. I want to do it once more and I want to reflect. I have a plan. I have a plan, but I'm gonna call it here. I'm gonna call it here. Everything should be fine. I'm just thinking like I'm not gonna clean the cartridge. I'm not gonna clean the cartridge. The cartridge already got like professionally cleaned. It'll be fine. I don't want it to do anything. We got pretty far and it might take us another like 2-3 streams to beat it. Yeah, a lot of progress. Only a little bit of salt. 4 temples? My numbers don't need inflation! My numbers don't need inflation. Let me swap to this. I'm not gonna swap that. Okay. Okay. We're gonna put the controller away. You can't see that. You can't see that. I've been crying this entire time. Well, yeah, I have actually been crying a little bit this entire time. Okay. Schedule for this week. It's gonna be not too dissimilar from last week, except we're gonna be going back to Mega Man on Wednesday. Sunday is still gonna be Adventure of Link. Friday, we are going to have games on the tabletop, and by that we're cleaning systems and games. We're gonna be cleaning. It's a hand cam stream. For a retro reboot. If anything's going to change, it's going to be on my Twitter, or on my Blue Sky, or in Discord. I'll post about it. Ha! I forgot that I have that on 1. I have this on 1. Oh. Okay. I just have to not press exclamation point. Just resist. Just resist pressing exclamation point. Okay. Retail? It's not retail. I have never worked retail. a costume. I won't do it for money. I don't do it for money. Let's see. There's a system. There's something in here for this. Raid. Who are we gonna raid? Let's see. Someone who is in... Wait, we have to filter VTubers. We don't have to, but I like raiding VTubers. Do you guys want... Oh, geez, that's a lot of Mega Man. The thing is there's like... Actually, this person just... Someone disappeared. There's like retro games, or there's music. Choice of two. What category am I in? I'm in retro, right? Okay. My crops. The fruit of my practice that I'm absolutely going to do this week. Like I say I'm going to do every week. I need to practice Mega Man. Okay. I'll cut that. How about this? What if I hit this button instead? Oh! You know what? This person's doing, it seems like a retro reboot kind of stream. In fact, actually, they are cleaning, disassembling a Super Pong and other items. They're doing a hand cam stream for that. They're VTuber. I've never seen a Super Pong. There was a system. There's a system in a local store that it's kind of like, there's no reason for me to spend this much money on this thing that has 7 games and that's it. But it's really it's a really weird little thing. Have you guys heard of an Aladdin? Not like the game, but like it's an attachment for your NES. I'm not gonna buy one. Aladdin desk enhancer. It's just sitting in the shop. It's new. It's been opened, but only because the guy wanted to make sure it was all there. Aladdin deck enhancer. Yeah. So it's kind of I have other things I should spend my money on. It doesn't need to be this. He found one, he can find another one. He's the guy, he can find them. This store, this guy gets all the cool things. He's also the one who had a freaking, he had, I think it was a Virtual Boy behind the table. I don't know how he gets these things, but it's just like, yeah, my buddy got this one's good because my buddy had it. It's just, he's magic. Okay. We are going to be rating Crowflow. Who is cleaning? Let's see. I don't know about a raid message. I don't know about a raid message. I mean, it could just be like a maid raid. If you want, since he is cleaning. I have been wearing the maid outfit, like, all the time. I really... You know, I do have the option to, like, take parts off. And I feel like I should do that sometimes. I feel like I should do that more often. But it's a maid raid. If you're going to bed, have a good night. If you aren't, then enjoy hanging out with Crowflow and seeing the Super Pong get cleaned and other things. Have a good night.